Here. I didn't notice that there was no audio. What the fuck? That's very weird. It's funny because YouTube always works. I mean, I guess like it's just an audio stuff. Right. Oh, what is up, everybody? What the? Taş budur. Oh, you gifted a sub to Puffer. Yo, thanks. Thank you, Mr. Skull. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Modeling videos, big help for me. Keep going, dude. Thanks, dude. Oh wow, this one? It's pretty nice. Actually, now that I'm seeing in full color, it's pretty nice. I'm just not sure about the marks below this area. Maybe like anything below that shouldn't be like that much. Let me check like snow leopards. No, they do have like those body markings throughout the body. Although, yeah, they're quite stacked too. The only thing is like the more it goes towards the bottom, the less big ones it has. So I should focus more on the smaller ones. Maxwell, yeah, Shin is like tail textures actually. Do you make character models that can work with VRChat? Yeah. Mahono, what up, dude? No Zayat. Yeah, you worried about him. I mean, ultimately we won't know, but at the same time, I feel like he never operated in super dangerous areas, so hopefully he's fine. Let's see. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. About your models? Oh yeah. Very cool. Thanks. Dong, ding, dong. I'm here. I'm new here. Nice to meet you, dude. What up, man? Huh? Oh. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. You know, you started earlier. What do you mean? I was late, actually. Fucking shiny ass butt. Give me a second, I'll do it. What? I did my push-ups. He's Nary, what are they? Apple. Wish I bought some apples. Something's hurting though. The bird. You drinking enough water? Leopard fur has like gaps in patterns. Gaps? What do you mean by gaps? I mean, even if like patterning is not gonna match like real life leopard, that's fine. As long as like it visually makes sense, right? It's still going to be like a cartoony, sort of cartoony depiction of it, right? So as long as like it overall visually makes sense. No, you can still say it. I mean, I'll listen to it. If I can like visualize it in a cartoony way, I'll do it. I don't mind. It just has to make sense to me, like from a perspective of like it being or it making it looking good like in a cartoony manner as well. I mean, that's what matters at the end of the day. Cringy and 12. Mm-hmm. Now you're just cringy, right? You're no longer 12. Why say something? You know what? I never really count early years of my life. Because whenever you're younger, especially up until like... At first I was thinking up until 15, but like recently I've been thinking like even up until 25. Like you're not really living your life and you're not really as self-aware. You're just kind of like going through like motions. Because like for example, you have to go through school, right? It's not negotiable. You have to just go through that shit. And then you have to go through like university or whatever other higher learning you're gonna pursue, right? And like throughout that time, you're not really like living. You're just sort of like exist, but you as like you as your own person, you don't really like exist, right? You're just not there. You're just going through things that you're supposed to go through as a normal human being, right? I feel like you only start truly living once you like... It's not even about age, really. It's once you become like independent. When you become like financially independent and you basically can do whatever the fuck you want, I feel like at that point you like start living. Like 12 years old is nothing, so I'm not a big fan. Do this. I do like the way hair. You know what I'm saying? Because I also used to like think that like so much time wasted and all that stuff, but it's not really wasted, because time wasted means that you had a choice to do something else, but realistically you didn't. We never had like a choice, really, especially when you're young. You just gotta do what you're told to do. Yeah, don't feel bad about that. The best thing you can do is just try to become as independent as possible, honestly, and that's it. Don't worry about anything else. Get the weird panic when I'm like, damn, I'm in my 20s. What the fuck am I doing? Honestly, Like I always tell these people, and like you will understand this more as the older you get. But the best thing you can do as a dude in your early 20s, like actually the best thing you can do, and this will never feel like a waste of time. I can promise you, never in your life you will look back at this and you will think, wow, that was a waste of time. Never. You will never think that way. Work out. Just start working out. And I'm not saying like, oh, like light, like run. No, like pull some weights. Get some muscle on you. I mean, if you're not doing that already, obviously, right? The best thing you can do in your early age is just grow some muscle. Like, not purely because of like physical form and whatnot, right? It also trains your self-discipline, right? It trains you in a way where you're not doing this because somebody else told you to do it. You're doing this because you want to do it. So you're training that part of your, like that part of yourself, right? I mean, now it's weird because I told you to do it. So if you do it, like, so yeah, but don't think about that. Like, do it because you want to do it, you know? And once you start doing it, I mean, realistically, it's gonna be all your decision. Yeah, well, like, while you're young, just fucking work out, dude. There's nothing better you will do. If you can go to the gym, even better. Like, a little bit of socialization never hurts anyone. Fair point. Oh, I would say also learn language, but you already speak English, so you should be fine. Like, these two things, like, no matter how bad you are in life, they will always come in handy. Like, always. It's knowing language, like any secondary language that's like I don't know, like if you're, I always tell this to like Russian people mostly, and like people that are in Eastern Europe, like learn English, dude. Like knowing language alone already opens up so many opportunities for you. It's insane. And it is a skill. It is a skill that a lot of people do not have. Once you, and another thing is like once you learn the language, it also opens up like opportunities and specifically in communication, right? But shit, dude, you know English, you can communicate with people. That's already pretty fucking good. Hell, like you don't even have to really go to gym. If you can just like start doing stuff at home. You know what me and my wife have been doing for the past like 4 or 5 months actually? We do this shit. I'll show you. This has been like the best thing for like losing weight and then like growing some sort of discipline, because now we just do not miss a day. Not only we do not miss a day, we don't really even feel lazy about it. We just do it because like it's just good for you. 20-minute. There's this dude on YouTube. Maybe you've seen him before. It's a no bed addiction. Specifically his 20-minute HIIT workout. We do this every morning. Like except Mondays and Tuesdays, right? Because Mondays and Tuesdays we just go out and we walk a lot, right? But we do this every morning. Like throughout the week, every morning we do this shit. It's basically just a bunch of like light and like heavy like workouts basically that you can do at home. Like if you can keep up with this 20 minutes, dude, this is like great. And like besides this, I also do like heavy weightlifting. Well, not heavyweight, but weightlifting, right? And you might think that this is like some easy shit, but like try doing this for 20 minutes. You will be out of breath. You will be out of breath. Hell, you'll be out of breath in like 5 minutes. I mean, nowadays, me and my wife just go through this without any problem. But like, I remember like she was struggling so hard with this stuff, dude. Now, it's whatever. We just go through this shit. We just have high heart rate, which is good. 20 minutes of this workout every morning. And then on top of that, we also do like, well, we both now do weight training. She actually grew some muscle herself. First time in her life, by the way. It's way harder for women, though. I mean, obviously, but yeah, she's been doing pretty good. But yeah, there's literally nothing better you can there's nothing better you can do for yourself than to like start working out. Do that shit, dude. Like, he's literally a hack. Polish and Turkish slurs. You can just play Counter-Strike or some shit. Why Turkish slurs, actually? Like, imagine, like, you're 20, right? You're in, like, peak age for, like, growing muscle. Your body is at its peak for, like, growth hormones and shit like that, right? Like, if you start working out now, you don't even have to do anything crazy, right? I'm talking, like, do push-ups, do pull-ups, do, like, if you can do, like, some biceps curls and shit like that, right? If you have some dumbbells. You don't even have to go to gym because we don't go to gym. Like, fuck gym. I personally don't like gym. If I had a gym nearby, I would go there. But prices here also are fucking ridiculous. Like, it's actually insane. Like, in US, like, the best gyms with, like, the like, very good equipment, they cost, like, $65 a month. Here, gyms cost, like, $100 a month. And they don't even have, like, most of the good equipment. Fucking dog shit. Dude, being a beast at 22 is insane, though, dude. You can do that. I mean, 22, I'm saying, like, if you're 20 now, you start now. By 22, you'll be a fucking beast. Yeah, actually. 24? Oh, okay, never mind. So you are 24. I thought you were 20, the way you said it. That's fine. 24. I actually started first time I started like losing weight, he was at like 24 or 25, 24, like that age. Like I was always like very heavy. And then like one time I weighted myself in at my neighbors because they were like, "Oh, how much do you weigh?" And I was like 105 kilos, dude. Holy shit. And these motherfuckers shamed me. They're like, "Oh my god, you weigh so much." And I was like, yeah, I gotta do something about it. I was in the army at the time. That's the only problem. So once I was done with army, because like, dude, we would like, I would go there. We had like training days. We would train hard there, and they would not even feed us properly. I would come back home and I was so fucking hungry, dude. So I would make myself. I really like this one dish. It was like cans of beef. You know those beef cans? It's just like with meat. It's just beef. It was that. Fried potatoes. I would fry them myself. I would also like fry some eggs. And I would like stack them on top of each other. And I would eat all of that shit with like sour cream. Or creme fraiche, whatever you call it. In your area. Dude, that shit was so fucking. But yeah, but then I got tired of like I was like, there has to be a way for me to lose weight, right? Because I was also thinking like there's other people that do this shit, so like it can't be impossible. So I just started working out, eating like bland food. I would eat like fucking porridge in the morning, and no protein drinks, nothing. Porridge in the morning. I would eat like some fucking like cauliflower or broccoli with fried eggs in it during the day. And in the evening, I would eat just like some cottage cheese. Like after workout and shit. The best weight I've ever been in my life was at 75. 75 kilos. I've gotten kind of chunky in recent years too, actually. That's why me and my wife started working out. We started working out last year, actually. Last year, I got to, I want to say, 92, I think. Like before vacation. And then we came back from vacation. I gained a couple kilos again. Like in Germany, and we were in Turkey as well. Like too spiky. I need to like make this one. 2 years ago, but I'm around 100k now, so I'm getting there. There you go. 130. What was that, like when you were 18 or something like that? What are you doing, Dash? You packing or something? You too, actually, Skull. Aren't you like 24 as well? You gotta start working out. You gotta become a beast, dude. This is the best years. It's your life. Imagine if you actually were like buff as fuck, Skull. You would look so good too. Because you already have like a good height. You just gotta get some weight on yourself. Fucking Ukrainian Giga Chad. Went out all of a sudden. You know what, that was it. I was thinking about this the other day. Sometimes I forget that after like we started talking to each other and I started like treating you more like a human, like an adequate human, I forget how fucking ridiculous you used to get. Don't take that as an insult, because it's not an insult. What is he doing? Oh, okay. Third paper. Not sure what you mean. I guess like a crazy person doesn't understand when he's being crazy. We're all crazy. Well, it's more so that like we're all, nobody's normal, because there is no such thing as normal. Oh wow. Wow. Wait, Nels, did you buy your Gamescom tickets, by the way? The moment you stand in Europe? Okay, okay. Hopefully, we'll be able to. I mean, trade visitor ones, you should be able to get them again. I'm pretty sure. Go talk to her. Take a picture. You know what? Go tell her like, hey, I really like your outfit. Can I take a picture of it? Do it. Do it, bitch. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh boy, I gotta make this smaller. I don't like it. Gotta get rid of it. I don't like those furbies. Ah, shit. Dude, I want to pee so hard. Dude, why is he so loud, dude? Cause just loud. Typical Zoomer. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak. Mhm. What about cloth? You mean clothing? I don't think I'll get to that before I leave anyway, so I'll be like figuring that out once I come back. No need for clothes. No, that's not how it works. You still watching the Caleb show though? Is that like a Dude, bitches be crazy, dude. Dude, when I said bitches be crazy, I knew what I was talking about. Like, you know, the thing is, like, I always wonder, like, does every relationship just like sort of like goes to that? Because like I don't think so, right? But the problem is, like, whenever you see like so much of that on the internet, and like even Russians have that shit, right? Like they do these like reels and like short videos where they're just shitting on each other and their partners, right? Oh no, there's this one song on my mind, Dash. There's this one song on my mind. Kanye song. I know, just my brain is stuck on it. I like that. Yeah. Ghost in the chat. Yo, what up, dude? What up, Mr. Ghost? Rex, Alexa. Hmm. Hmm. From the city that I can go vote on 20th September. Oh wow. Who are you gonna vote for? If I were you, I would vote for AFD. Fuck it, dude. Total chaos. The only way things will change if you actually vote for like the most extreme party. You gotta show your politicians that if they're not gonna be doing what you tell them to do, and if they're not gonna keep society safe, you're just gonna be voting for extremists. Simple as that. Do it. Do it. Don't be a pussy. Think about it. It's the most logical decision you can make. These motherfuckers don't understand. Because they prey on your morals. And they use it against you. Fuck him, dude. People get shot. Well, it's either people get stabbed or people get shot, right? I mean, as long as the right people get shot, like it's fine. It's only bad if the wrong people get shot, realistically. I vote with no morals. I mean, if I was in Germany, I would actually vote AFD. Not because I like AFD, but I think that you want to send a message to your like political elite that if they're not fulfilling wishes of their citizens, and if they are constantly putting the citizens in danger over like illegal migrants, that this is what's going to happen. That's the only way you can change things. And then next election cycle, you just choose them back again, basically, right? If they learn the lesson. See, Denmark learned, right? Denmark, the moment they understood that they're losing power and people are gonna be voting right-wing, suddenly it appeared that you can actually enforce rules and you can force migrants to go into schools and you can force their kids to learn the language. Suddenly, all of those things that people are talking that like is a Nazi or a colonial thing that to do, suddenly all of those things were possible again. It's the only way. I mean, these people care about power, right? They only care about power. Well, you gotta hit them where it hurts them. If they care about power, take away power from them, or just threaten them with it. We should vote for FD right now so we can close the borders for all foreigners. No, it's not about foreigners. It's about people who are illegally coming into your country. Nobody says that you're closing border for foreigners. Do not mix the two. I mean, think about it. Like even if you're thinking about your best interest, right? Here's the problem. Whenever you open up your doors to illegal migrants and you allow all of that happening, of course, there's an incentive to do that, right? Because people understand that it's so fucking easy to do that. You just go into Germany, like throw away your passport and just apply for whatchamacallit, like as a refugee status, right? And then just suck money out of like taxpayers and the government. They don't care about it. They don't have any allegiance with you. There's plenty of Georgians that are doing that shit. Yeah, I wish that you didn't let them do that shit, dude. It's not about closing border for foreigners. It's about closing border to illegal migrants. I mean, Poland is able to do that. Why can't you? Can you explain me why Poland is able to defend their borders, but you motherfuckers can't? By the Merkel government. Yeah, I know Merkel did it. I mean, the famous video where she says we can handle it or some shit like that, right? I mean, having empathy for people is important, but whenever you do not have the same empathy for citizens of your own country, do you really have empathy at that point? Yeah, I care about you, Rexlex. I don't care about some fucking migrant. That doesn't mean that I hate them. But I prefer your well-being over somebody else's well-being. At the end of the day, you have to choose. Gay Reacts. Yo, what up, Gay Reacts? How you doing, buddy? It's been a while. My man, Gay Reacts. It's gonna be so hard to move to a European country from a first world country, but people from third world country can just walk in and everything for free. Right? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, if me and my wife, we want to legally go to Germany, we have to go through so much shit, dude. It's insane. Meanwhile, people just walk in and they just get refugee status. Like, that's insane. And the thing is, like, I want to go there, contribute to their economy, I would even pay taxes, dude. Just let me live there legally, you know? Nope. But when Ahmed wants to fucking cross the border illegally, you motherfuckers have like fucking German white women meeting them with fucking blankets on the border. I wonder who pays them. Ain't no way, dude, people are gonna be doing that shit for free. My last modeling received a flag for copyright. Yeah. Neighboring countries this time. And wait, no, Rex, you're not like that, right? You're not like that, right? Where you're gonna say like, oh, since like Germany did that like 70 years ago, now like all these other people are allowed to do that to Germany or some shit like that. You're not that self-hating. I don't think you are that self-hating, right? I don't know you like that. You're not a self-hating German, right? Okay. But in general, you're not a self-hating German, right? Like, you don't have this, like, dumbest, like, white guilt or some shit like that, right? Okay. So I thought, because I don't know you like that. For some reason, I thought I was talking to a totally different person. I'm not joining this guild cult. Good. You know, the thing is, I actually do think that you're adequate enough to like tell me like overall what's better for Germany, you know? I actually do think that. Not because of like some of your political takes and shit like that, but more so because like in everything else you seem to be very adequate and you have like a relatively good sense of humor for a German. For a German. Oh my god. Give up what you love. Closed for repairs, so they open a pool in front. Today it was supposed to be exclusive for black people for some hours because discrimination and so on. Event was cancelled because right wing and AFD were saying it was racist to not let white people in. I mean, I'm not a fan of segregation, to be honest, so. Yeah, I don't understand why like progressives have to like turn to segregation to fix racism. I don't get it. If somebody can like explain me that, I'll be happy. Victims of discrimination. Black people are victims of discrimination in Germany? Does Germany have like history of slavery? I mean, everyone has history of slavery. Shit, dude, slavery didn't even start in Africa at this point. So does that mean that like Germany is also gonna do like Slavic people only days, since they are the early slaves in Europe? I mean, white people were discriminated against as well. Now, by other white people, but so what? I mean, I feel like that's only fair, right? They stole enough to be repaid. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what you're saying is like... wait, Rexlex. You sure you wanna go from that angle, buddy? What do you mean, Slavic people stole enough? Are you trying to imply that these other groups of people didn't steal enough yet? Wait there, buddy. Do you see that? Do you see that case of streamer in Japan? Which one? There's like so many stories of like some streamers in Japan getting punished for various shit. Not sure. Wait. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't understand. Like, I actually saw that post somewhere. I think it was on Facebook or some shit like that. It was like, oh, like Germany announces black-only pools on Fridays, and I was like, what's that about? So, is there like actual like reasoning for that? Why they're bringing back segregation? Like, are they saying, like, I don't understand what they're saying with it. Are they saying that black people are not adequate enough to hang out with white people? Or are they saying that, like, since black people are disadvantaged, we have to, like, give them an extra day for pool? Or, like, what is it? Like, what is the problem with that? Dude, progressive segregation is the dumbest thing ever, dude. I swear to God. Extra space because they experienced discrimination in the past? When? And where? Last year's? Oh. So people are being racist towards them or some shit like that, and then they decided to do segregation. Alright, gotcha. I mean, I don't understand why not just crack down on people like that. Like, are there no like areas? Look, dude, everything would be fixed. If there was like some light punishment for things like that. Like, let's say for example, you're being racist at the pool. Okay, you get a ban. You don't get to come to this pool for a week, for example, right? There needs to be like some light social punishments for things like that, for people to behave at least in public, right? In public space. That's all there is. I don't understand why Germany just doesn't want to do things like that. Why do they have to push everything like as far as possible until things get like very bad? Like, does it not make logical sense to just do that? Unless they are doing that, and then if they are doing that, then why the fuck do you have to introduce like actual racist fucking segregation? Has to be so nobody's enforcing it. Okay, well, that's the issue then, right? That nobody's fucking enforcing that shit. Like light punishments like that, I feel like go very far. Because it's already like a incentive for you to not get in trouble, basically. That's it. And it's inconvenience because, well, now your friends get to go there, but you don't. Fucking backwards ass Germany, dude, I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know. If somebody posted something mean on the internet, they would be on their ass, taking away their shit, fining them, taking away their phone and everything, but they can't enforce like some basic fucking racism punishment at the pool. Yeah, like, or if you're loud after like 10 p.m. or something. I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes me think maybe they're doing it on purpose. They just want people to get angry, basically. They're like some sort of like, what you might call it. Look, sometimes government lets things like that happen, right? So they can like increase control over people, right? That's why, like with all of the hatred on the internet, now they're pushing like internet control, right? It's very simple. God is not involved in this pools thing. What do you mean they're not involved in this pool thing? Then who is? Or is this the pools administration? Are all pool administration doing that? Like, I don't understand. So they have to do something. Segregation type shit. Segregation type shit. I mean, let us not forget that the KKK was created by the Democrat Party, guys. And the Republican Party was only created to fight against freeing the slaves. Or, well, they were for freeing the slaves. Democrats were actually the ones that wanted to keep the slaves. And then there's this myth of like party switching. You sure about that? Now you might say, what do Democrats have to say with this? Well, Democrats actually are pushing progressive ideas across the world. Anything like progressive that comes up, or gets invented ideologically, that's all from America. But then the other parties team up to keep them from taking power. Well, I think it's just like how the like coalition basically is what you're talking about. Yeah, like I mean, you can have a coalition. It's not like that they won. They had like significant amount of like votes, but it was just not enough to have majority. Both US parties are garbage. You know, the thing is, I was actually thinking about this the other day. I think US actually has democracy. Unlike Europe. And I'll explain why. You see, in US, when one of the party's leaders win, right? They do everything the way they want to do, right? That's good. That's democracy, right? When majority votes for something and it gets done, that's what democracy is, right? But in you, it feels like no matter who you vote for, like, yeah, you're getting this representative, but it's just like, it's like diluted, you know? The power is diluted enough where it's still progressive left who is in power, basically, no matter what. So you will never have any like conservative majority, basically. And you might say that like, oh, that's good though, right? Except like you still need diversity of ideas, and well, some conservatives, that is the diversity. For example, they are for closing fucking borders, right? For like illegal and like refugees and all of that shit, right? Why can't that idea exist, basically? If they do what they want, it's authoritarian. How? If majority of people vote for it, how is it authoritarian? And if they can be voted out of the government next election cycle, how is it authoritarian? I feel like there's a different word that can be used here, but it's not authoritarian. You might say it's not nice, like not letting people in, poor people, right? But I don't think that's authoritarian. Those are two different things. Samre is a huge ass. Feet. Good. US election system is garbage. So you don't like the two-party system? I don't know, like again, like from what I see is like one, like if there are significant amount of people that want certain things to get done, they vote people in and that shit gets done. If they don't want that to happen and they want like some other shit to be done, let's say whatever Democrats are saying, they vote those people in and then they get their shit done. I mean, that's why there's such a huge significant difference between who is president in US and which party is in majority. Whenever it's Democrats, they always push for progressive ideology, right? And progressive ideas. And that's why the years when you had Biden in president, internet had like total fucking lockdown. You couldn't type anything on the internet. They were pushing as much LGBTQ stuff as possible, almost anywhere. There was like a total internet, whatchamacallit, like narrative shut down, right? You couldn't say anything against anything that they believe, right? Because you would get banned, whether it was Twitch or YouTube or Facebook, doesn't matter. Because that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to shut down anyone who was against them. But they got voted out because people didn't want that shit. So I don't understand why you say like, oh, it's gonna be authoritarian if these right-wing people come in power. Because from experience, so far, it has been the other way around. I talk about system of election. Well, then tell me what do you not like about the two-party system. I'm not saying like Democrats, Republicans. I'm saying that that system works because, like, whoever gets the majority of votes, like their will actually gets to be reenacted. Like for example, in Europe, that's not the case. It doesn't matter who you vote for because it's so diluted, right? Nothing really gets done anyways, and it's always like progressives that are in power, no matter what. It's not about representation even. I'm talking about change. I'm talking about change specifically. Like, there is no change whenever it's the same people who are in power, but just like in different numbers. Like, it's pointless. Because no change gets done. Like, when was like any radical change in Germany that actually got enforced afterwards? Like, regarding like migration, for example. Like, yeah, you're deporting people, but you're only deporting, but you're still letting so many people in. Like, you shut down your electrical power plants when Greens were in power. The next guys came in power. Nothing changed regarding that. Like, why there hasn't been any like whatchamacallit? Like, change in law regarding like electrical grid and all of that shit. Unless, well, I guess like if, yeah, I don't know. How do I do this shit? Too expensive, I guess. Was it not expensive to shut those down? To reverse laws? Yeah, but like to enact laws also costs money, but you had no problem then. That's what I'm saying. Like Europe needs like a radical change. There needs to be a radical change of power. Otherwise, it's just same people rotting in the same positions and nothing gets changed. It's all just resolutions and clapping for each other and just patting each other on the back, but nothing actually gets done. How do I do feet on this model? Actually, I can just do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that like US elections at least like let you do that. At least like there is a radical change of power of whoever is actually in power gets to enact the laws that they want. And then if majority of people don't like that, then the next people come. Because representation doesn't do shit. Even if like people are represented, like so what? It doesn't fucking matter. It's not like just because people are represented somehow now you get to like pass laws that are benefiting those people, because those laws are not gonna get passed because there's not enough political majority for those laws to be passed, and anyone on the opposition is just gonna be shutting those ideas down anyways. They're not gonna be voting for it. I mean, you played Frostpunk, right? Like, you don't really need to whatchamacallit. Actually, I don't know. Have you played Frostpunk 2? Do you ever care about the small parties? Unless like they gain enough like majority. Gee, I played Frostpunk. Now I'm a political expert. Lex be like. I'm joking. True, except our Senate that stays for life. Yeah, like I also disagree with that shit. Like those people that are also like rotting in Senate for like decades is insane to me. The fact that they don't get actually elected in by people is like retarded. It was fast. I try to include them based on their representation of the population. Well, you're a good ruler, you see. Even in this case, you're still the one who's deciding things. So what you're saying is like we should bring back like kings, right? So you have one king. That comes up with laws and ideas, and then you get it voted. I think I go with this. Go with this. Yeah, I like this section. If you take about just politics, the way politics work here, that would mean whatever you decide with the other side and radicalize them. Yeah, but isn't that the case already? Like you're saying that as if like only one side is radicalized. Both sides are radicalized. It's just like the level of radicalization, for example, maybe in Europe is not as bad because you have like a bunch of like look, Europe still consists of like this they say this. Let's just say like this, like I feel like majority of Europe and white people in Europe are very naive. And they're very not empathetic, sympathetic rather. And they try to do things that are good for other people, and that's good. But I feel like that naivety is also the cause of why it's going to bring problems to their lives, right? Dr. Doom. Dude, why am I so hungry already? I want to eat some French croissant. Do you want some croissant? What do we eat when we get there, by the way? What do you think? No Five Guys. We don't need to. We can't do anything heavy. Or maybe we can go to like a local restaurant. Like something not super expensive. Last time we went to, didn't we go to fucking KFC? Or Burger King, yeah. I think the thing is, like, going to a restaurant is probably gonna be cheaper than going to a fast food place like that. Because from what I've seen from prices, they're not super expensive. Hopefully. My market is opening in 3 minutes. Dude, there was some crazy shit happening yesterday, dude. And it's still happening. Look at this shit, dude. What the fuck, dude? 13%, 14% increase during market hours and another 7% after hours, dude. That's insane. Look at this shit. Look at this chart. Here's a crazy part. Here's a crazy part. It's gonna continue today. Not a financial advice, by the way. But I always look at this. So I always look at Korean index market. And for 2 days in a row, it's been going high. And maybe I'm retarded, but yesterday when I saw this going up like this, I was like, today's market is going to be like that, right? And it was like that. And now today's market is like this. Another big jump. So either this is going to happen again today, but there's going to be a drop first. I feel like there's going to be a drop and then it's going to go up again. Maybe. But we'll see, right? I'm going to look. I'm not going to put any money on this, and I don't recommend anyone doing shit for this, but like, if anything, so far, this has been a very good indicator what semiconductor like companies like SNDK and a bunch of other ones are gonna do on the next day, which is insane. Like I saw this like right before market, bam. This shit almost predicts that shit, dude. Also, one crazy thing, apparently why all of these stonks went super high, like, since the start of this. Basically in Japan, and tell me if I'm wrong about this, but this is like what I understood, right? But in Japan, like when you take out a loan, interest on those loans are super low. Sometimes like 0%. So a bunch of people were taking out loans and just putting them in like American market, basically. But then you had to pay off that loan, right? And the big drop that it went down at some point on like things like SanDisk was people pulling out and returning their fucking debt. Restaurants are not expensive here. Where, in Germany? Tell me if this is expensive actually. Rexlex. So, my favorite restaurant in Dusseldorf, right, is this place, right? And I think their schnitzel costs something like 20 euros. I'm living in Japan, but the J silent, Apan? Is it Apan or Japan? Where's their menu? Yeah, so like this is like old, right? Yeah, this is old. They really need to update this shit. They have fucking 2019 prices. 2018. Come on, man. Anyways, they're like around 20 euros. Like, that's not bad, right? 20 euros for like a schnitzel with like some salad and, you know. And the portions are very fucking big too. Like, that's a good portion right there. Oof. Oof. Some fucking ooh, I have like mushrooms, dude. I gotta make some mushroom sauce. Mushroom sauce. Hey, Strange Man, what up, dude? Oh, the market opened. Dude, the market opened. Okay, he went down. He went down. Literally like what I said, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. He went down. Crazy drop. Crazy drop. Crazy drop. I don't think this is done. This is gonna be keep going for at least like 10 minutes. This was actually very expected. It has to go down at least to like this mark. Dude, I'm so good at this shit, dude. It's insane. Where's music? Alright, a little bit of stonk markets, guys. I'll put this on my other screen, okay? Where's my stonk cam? I kind of want to make it like longer so we can see the line. Stonk cam. Ugh. He goes slowly up, it's gonna go down again quite a bit. I think this is gonna hit like 1550 maybe even lower than that. I'm thinking it's probably gonna hit around let me check. Yeah, like 1530, maybe even 1520, and then it's gonna bounce back. You see how the line is struggling to go up? It's not gonna go up. It is not gonna go up. It's like way too good of an opportunity to miss out on making all the money from yesterday. 20% up, dude. 20% up. Who would miss out on that? Makes about the same money. The average German works 4 months less than the Israeli and makes about the same money. Also, German is less expensive. I mean, I wouldn't live in Israel, that's for sure. Where did you get those numbers then? About what? The SanDisk? I mean, I'm roughly thinking like what's gonna happen. Maybe I'm gonna be. I might be wrong. You know, like I'm just guessing here, right? Like my guesstimation is based on like two things. First of all, this went up too much high in single day, right? And whenever a stock goes up that much, like you need to like get your win and get out basically, right? Unless like you're doing like some long-term investing, right? So for short-term investor, this is like a great opportunity, especially after like after our market went up another 7%. That's like almost 20% increase. So if I bought here at the start of the day, it would be stupid for me to not sell here at the start of the day, right? So there's like this massive sell-off that's happening. But one important thing is this, again, I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again. It's Korean index market. Korean index market 2 days in a row has been doing this fucking jump. This was yesterday before the market opened, and the same exact jump happened here. And this was today before the US market opened. But the problem is, since in the off market it went up so much high, I'm expecting that it's gonna jump down first and then it's gonna jump up again. When? I'm not sure, but usually the mark is like 1 hour after the market opens. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm correct. If I am correct, holy shit, I'm fucking smart, dude. So we'll see. What is our portfolio? Right now, actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to talk too much about it. I have like some safe. I'll just say like this. I have like some safe, like just whatever I want to just accumulate throughout the years, right? I'm gonna be putting some money into it. It's something similar to S&P or some typical shit, just ETF, right? And then on the side, I also want to do this type of shit, but I'm not really trading any money right now. I'm just like looking. Or like I don't want to trade anything risky right now because I don't understand market as good, right? I will say though, I've already done a good trade. But based on like yesterday and today, I was a little bit too fast. I should have waited like one more day. That's my problem. I should have waited a little bit and I didn't. I could have gotten another like 20% on top. My index flag is like 34% tech stock, and I don't know if I should worry about that or not. I don't think you should worry about that. The problem is like tech already makes so much money, and people are calling it like again, not a financial advice. I gotta say this, but people are calling it like a dot bubble explode. But the think about this, like think about it like this: if you're ETF, right, whatever you have, right, index fund, if you're gonna keep it there for another 20-30 years. 20-30 years, like robotics is gonna be like the next big thing, right? Like what do you think, like all of these tech companies gonna be doing with that. Like they're gonna be on top of that shit. Chips, software, all of that shit. Like all these data centers and shit like that. Why do you think they're built? Like all of it is going towards robotics. All of it. Also, regarding this thing, I guess I was wrong. We'll have to see. Oh, my MSI is just in one index fund. It's a growth-based one. Is it like one of those like VOO or like S&P or shit like that? Like similar to that? Let me guess, it's probably like VIT, like Vanguard or something like that, right? Or like Spider or whatever it's called to the other one. Or Invesco or something, basically. I mean, tech is the future, so I would not worry about it, to be honest. Oh shit, dude, I guess I was wrong. Jesus. But we'll see though. That's a crazy bounce back, dude. What the fuck? From like 1575 to fucking 1625? That's insane. Let me check on the other ones real quick. Oh, what about MU? MU is probably the same, right? Yeah, it's literally the same shit. All of them are the same shit. MU is just less volatile in general. SNDK is the most volatile in this sense. Automated sellouts is done, it seems. Yeah. We'll see though. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll still be happy about it because that means that I learned something, right? But it's not gonna make two big jumps. Okay, so it appears that I was wrong. But there was one thing that did happen. It was a sell-off. It was up until like 1570. It didn't go down to 1550. So I was like off slightly. And then like there's a massive buy-in happening. Because I was expecting that this sell-off is gonna be like similar to the yesterday's market close, but it was not. Actually, it was. It was like yesterday's market high, 1571. And today, the minimum here was 1568. The lowest. Huh. There's no way, dude. Dude, there is no way. If this does another big ass down and up, that's going to be insane. There's no way in a single day it can do that. Right? Dude, this shit is like, This shit is fucking insane, dude. Holy shit, this volatility is insane. To the moon. I need an entry point, dude. I'm looking for an entry point. Problem is, like, for there to be like 2 good entry points in a single day, it's very rare. I was right overall, but I was wrong about numbers. Like, slightly wrong. The good part about this, like these stocks, like MU, SDK, and all of those semiconductor stocks, is that, like, right now, and again, not a financial advice, but even if you're gonna like get in and the stock goes down, it will almost for sure gonna go up anyways over like next 2-3 months anyway. Called? What is it called? And then this is class X. Okay, so it is like something like a State Street. CIT. Oh, that's not American, right? Is it? Is that like European or something? Is a collective as a trust CIT managed by State Street Investing Management designed to track performance of S&P index while engaging secure lending generate extra income. Oh no, it is US equities. It's a collective investment trust. Okay. Yeah, it's like it is. Oh, so it's a collect. Okay, I see. It's not an ETF. But it's like similar in the function, basically. Okay, it's very similar. Yeah, it just tracks S&P. Yeah, like most of this stuff just tracks S&P. That's what it is. It launched, but it dropped too much. Now I don't want it anymore. How do I get out of it? It's funny because SpaceX actually went very high recently, but it didn't unlock all of its like people that can like sell it off yet. and it's gonna be happening up until like December, and then people are saying that it's probably gonna be good to buy then. But even buying it like $100, dude, it was a 30% surge recently. That's pretty fucking good. All right, let me look at the rest of the stocks while I'm at this. How's the rest of the shit doing? All right, nothing massive actually. Yeah, nothing massive. You know, everything is green. Like, more or less. Yep. Green market. Actually, this might be it, actually, funnily enough. Is this line here? This line might just continue on now like that, just going back and forth. They always do this shit. Like, they do this shit. They do that. But, like, usually something happens around, like, 10:30. So, in, like, 45 minutes. So, we'll see. Either it's gonna peak at 40 there, or... and then gonna go, like, normalize. This was interesting, though. I was, like, mostly right about this. Mostly. Or for Canada and Europe. I mean, you should realistically go for the one that has, like, the best growth and is not just tech-oriented. So, most ETFs, from what I've seen, right, like, whatever you invested in is, like, similar to ETF, right? But most ETFs that I've seen are very similar in a sense that they either are high in tech or they're not. But even the ones that are not high in tech still have majority of their investments in tech. It's like almost like 30 to 40%, right? They always recommend to do two things. Basically, invest in one ETF that's high in tech and one that is not. Like, to, like, and that's good for, like, diversification, basically. And then, whatever else you want to invest in, like, maybe you want to do individual companies, like, you can just do that, right? And by they, I mean, like, experienced investors. I like that. Let me see what it peaked out at yesterday. Around what time? Oh no, it was actually 2 times. 10:30 and then 11:20 as well. Day before it was 10:30, and then the day before it was around the same time. Paramagnet, what up, dude? Hi, Jason. Not bad, not bad. 1565. Damn. That was a good low, actually. It's also interesting because today is Friday, so there might be a massive sell-off towards the end of the market. It's always like that. At the shows up, what up, dude? I'm gonna do something different later. Saturday. How you doing? Not bad, not bad. How are you doing? Actually, I'm hungry as fuck. And I don't have any fruits. No apples. Kinda cooked. Guys, you wanna go outside after food, buy some fruits maybe for tomorrow? We also need to buy potatoes for tomorrow as well. Potatoes! Oh. What the fuck is this song? My lord. Tick, tick, tick. Oh no! Didn't the actor of this hamster girl or the voice actor die? Potato, 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 potato. Oh, the sister of the author and died later on, I think. Oh yeah, the actual sister. I thought it was the voice actor, but yeah, you're right. The actual sister died. Who requested it? It was Rexlex, right? Oh my god, it's flying up, boys. Holy shit, dude. I was right. Oh my god, I was. Oh my god. I'm so good at this shit, dude. Yo, Rexlex, you can add a stock market professional to the list of professions that I have. Oh my god, dude, it's flying, dude. Watching crash in 5 minutes. What time is it? Let me check. No. I don't think it's gonna crash in 5 minutes. It's gonna probably put like... Let me check. It's not gonna be as big of a line as it was yesterday. You don't see it, right? So it's not gonna be as big of a line as it was yesterday, but it's gonna be like probably like somewhere up here. Like I'm thinking 1750. Probably 1750, something like that. Yeah, and then it's gonna drop down slightly, and then it's gonna go like that. We'll see. I'm telling you, it's like there's a very high correlation between this and Korean market index. Very high correlation. Causation or correlation? It started going down. It's fine. That's how you make money. I mean, people are gonna sell off to... I mean, there are people probably doing like their day trading as well. It's gonna go slightly down. It's gonna shoot up again. Yep, best fairy investors. I am. I'm also comparing like times the two yesterday times. Because times actually matter. And it's a good time actually. Alright, now we watch, boys. Schlips. Yo, old WoW videos, dude. What the? Can I get more old WoW Machinima videos, please? Lord Racer is requesting those. Mm-hmm. Is he meowing at you though? Yeah. Where did I take that light? Hmm. Bro. Look, as much as I don't like and don't watch ponies, I understand why people like them. Yeah, the funny part is there's this one Discord where I get like some ideas regarding furry models and whatnot, right? And very often, very often, they do this like pony furry stuff basically. Like people really like My Little Pony furries, dude. To the point where I was actually thinking about like, oh, maybe I should make one, you know, a pony style furry. Anything now? So YouTube DJ that dressed up as a furry and makes music. It was kind of funny. I've seen art of My Little Pony characters in Uma Musume style. Look, dude, most of the time, furries are like actually like just sort of like cool. You know why furries have a bad name? And I feel like most people will agree with me. Western furries. Western furries really ruined the name for furries in general. Because they started like going on fucking like pride parades and shit like that with it. And being a furry is not about that. Like at least like in eastern part of the world, like in Russia, and I would even say most Europe as well, like, or at least Eastern Europe, it's not about like LGBTQ and shit like that. Like being a furry is not about that. But then like a bunch of Americans made it about that, you know? And they just make bad name about it. That's why like most people like still like associate furries with like that, like just degenerate shit. People just don't like that shit. Diaper furry. Well, those are mentally ill people basically, right? So, you know, can't do anything about it, but they are mentally ill. Like those are the ones that, yeah, they do like diaper shit. Don't forget about furry art being shit and weird very often. Not really, actually. Most of the times it's just like either big boobs or just like big dicks and like stuff like that. It's not anything super crazy. It's very rare that it's weird in a sense of like it being like underage characters or shit like that, which is fucking weird. Like I genuinely don't understand and hate the whole diaper thing, basically. I've had people like that in the past coming to me and being like, hey, can you like make me a diaper furry character? It was actually just once, to be honest. Like first they wanted just like a loli character, but then they didn't like what I was doing and they were like, oh, I just want this. So they gave me a picture and it's literally a furry in a diaper. I was like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Can you spin like that from this song? I can do this probably. Does that work? Too much creativity can sometimes create. Well, it's not creativity really. It's just the thing is like society was always good with limiting sexual deviance, right? Because if anyone is acting out weird, you would shut it down, right? So society was doing a very good job at like shutting down anyone that was like acting too much out. But the problem is in recent years, like anyone who is like a weirdo, sexual deviant, all of that stuff is just now associating themselves with, you know, all of these other minority groups, right? And they get a pass. So like, and I'm not saying that everyone is like socially, like not socially, but like mentally ill or something like that. No, it's just the mentally ill people found protection within those groups, basically. That's the problem. So you no longer have like if somebody's like doing some weird shit, like they can now act on it and nobody's gonna tell them anything because they're under the umbrella of like, you know, minority, like LGBTQ and stuff like that. That's why you have like weird shit, people drawing weird shit and thinking that like it's totally okay. No, it's not okay. But the problem is nobody is out there to tell them that, because if you go and tell them that, well, you might get banned for it actually. Because things like Twitch and all that stuff, they will ban you for shit like that. They will say that you're harassing somebody. Echo chambers. It's not even really echo chambers. Again, it's more so like these people just found protection within these minority groups, because anyone who is within the minority group, you're not supposed to it's not socially acceptable to somehow, how do I say this, criticize them. Like you're not, you can't really criticize anyone within LGBTQ community, for example, at least openly, at least on Twitch. You will get banned because they will say you're just being hateful, which is ridiculous, obviously, but it is what it is, right? At least that was the case like a couple of years ago. Maybe it's not the thing nowadays, but it was definitely a thing during like Biden and Democrats. And that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of the mentally ill people basically found protection within those groups, and they themselves are not willing to call them out. And even if you had like some moderate LGBTQ people, they're also just shut down now. I mean, the OG LGBT people, right? Like, they're just completely shut down. The movement started from them, right? It was all about, like, same-sex love, right? But then, like, they totally got, like, thrown out because of all this other shit. Some fairs use litter boxes or a diaper. Oh yeah, and then some schools literally have litter boxes in classrooms. I think it's in Canada. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I did read something on it. In classrooms, they have litter boxes for kids that say that they're cats, so they can go toilet in them. Of course, it's Canada. Yeah, dude, the most progressive country in the world. They're so progressive that they're regressive. It's an insane feat. Feat? How they're living out their fetishes disguised as normal LGBT. Yeah. I mean, think about it this way, right? Like, imagine you are one of those persons. I mean, God forbid, right? But let's say you are somebody who is mentally ill, right? Like that. And you like weird shit. And you always get criticized for that, and you know that you will get criticized for that. Would you not take protection of like LGBTQ if you could? Of course you would. Like, it's literally a it's a group of people that you cannot criticize without being punished one way or another. Like, not everywhere, obviously, right? But like on social platforms and whatnot, right? And before, like, for example, Twitter became owned by, or before, like, Elon Musk bought Twitter, for example, people were just getting banned left and right for opinions that were opposing that. That's why people are crying about Twitter now, by the way. Because like people just don't get banned for shit like that, and they think it's unfair. But they were perfectly fine whenever people were getting banned for it. I mean, again, it's not about like fairness. It's about like people just getting their way, right? Again? Also, I guess Rexlex was right. You're right, Name was like, where's the Rexlex? I don't understand. It's slightly blue, but there's nothing. Oh, there's something. What is there? Oh, but were you right, Mr. Rexlex? Are we gonna see another spike up? But if this thing is gonna do another spike up, it's gonna be actually insane. Yo, Shaza, what up, dude? And now from this word to your brain, his words to your brain. So straight from Fox. Dude, wait, what? Fox? I don't even live in US, by the way. I live in Georgia. Not the Georgia that you think it is. It's the Georgia in Europe. I actually have a very, very, very fair mindset and worldview on all of these things because Georgia was never affected by any of that stuff. We never had like a large cast of like LGBTQ people here and stuff like that. We really didn't. So I'm looking at all of this situation as an outsider. If anything, like you should be questioning me and like asking me why I think this way so you can maybe understand my way of thinking. Which could give you a good insight, by the way, but I feel like you're not interested in that. I do have a very unique view on this, though. Like, I'm basically in Middle East, dude. The guy peddling schooling uses litter box. You want me to look it up? Here, let me look it up. Did I? I mean, if it didn't happen, that's fine. I'll be like, okay, it didn't happen. Like, I don't care about being right or wrong about this. I said like I read this somewhere. I said, and if that didn't happen, okay, good. cats, furries, other animals. All right, let's see. So it says, in few cases, schools buy kitty litter for practical reasons, like adding traction on ice sidewalks in the winter. Wait, kitty litter? Oh, not for student bathrooms, which is weird, by the way, because you can just buy salt for that. Why kitty litter? Occasional requests related to the rumor have been denied. Some students participate in the furry subculture, dressing up as role-playing as animal characters, hobby and interest, and small number of reports mentioning kids identifying playful as animals. Schools generally handle this under existing dress codes and inclusion policies. Oh wait, so wait, did the whole hoax start because schools were buying kitty litters, but it was really used for side? I call bullshit on that, but okay, maybe that was the case. Sure. I just don't understand why you have to turn to like some sort of like insulting. You can just say like this didn't exist and you can actually look it up. I don't understand what the problem is. Okay, I was wrong about it. Okay, so that didn't happen. Sure. I don't feel bad about this. Culture war. I don't care about culture wars. Do I look like a culture warrior? Bro, I'm making a fucking furry model. Culture warriors. Also, that's true. The only culture warrior is your bitch ass. That's true. That's factual, actually. Unless you can also say that that's not true, and then we can look that up, I guess. Cat trying to bury a turd on a marble floor. I will say though, you do have to apologize for being a dick. But in your favor, I will say that he is right, actually. I mean, even Grok says that shit, right? And people like him hate Grok. But even Grok says that, like, it was just a hoax. And there was never a verified case in Canada schools providing litter boxes for students. So yeah, there are cases of kids identifying as furries, but never them like shitting or pissing in a like in a litter box. And it seems to stem from the idea that schools buy litter, like kitty litters, but it says like for snow, which I don't know why would you buy kitty litter for snow, because salt is more salt and sand is more effective and costs less. So I still sense some bullshit, but like officially there's no proof. So it's a matter of there not being proof. That's what it is. So from legal standpoint, he's right. I mean, maybe it's happening, but there's no proof of that, right? So you gonna apologize or what for like being a dick? Oh, Fox News to your head. Wah, 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 wah. God, dude, who the fuck speaks like that? Straight from Fox News to your head. God damn it. Oh my god. Wait, were you upset about the fact that I said that people, like mentally ill people, find shelter within minority groups? I don't understand why would you be against that. Actually, that's true. If anything, if you are part of LGBTQ, you should be against it too, because these people make very bad name for you guys. The new button, show on stream. What does it do? I think he's gone. Oh no, he's here. Wait, I got a question to you. I feel like he's not answering, but I'm gonna ask him. You're blushing crowd. I got a question to you. So although there's no official source and official proof that this is happening, do you think it's possible that it could be happening? Not in like all of schools, right, on an official level, but on like singular like single case scenarios, you know? Maybe like in singular cases there was like a kid in a school, and instead of like sort of like not doing all of that shit, they were just like being nice to him and putting up a litter box so he can cosplay as a cat, basically. Do you think that's possible? Just in theory, right? You don't need to say that like, oh, it exists or not exists. I'm just saying, like, do you think something like that is possible? Just on a theoretical level. I'm happy to. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you're not as retarded as I thought. That's fine. You're not as crazy as I thought initially. If you can theorize things, that's already good. So he was upset about the cat thing. Look, dude, I don't even hate furries, alright? But I feel like both of us can agree that, like, if schools actually put up litter boxes, like, that's ridiculous, right? And shit, dude, I'm like 20% furry myself, dude. I even have furry art. I've done like 5 furries already, dude. Is that to have zero proof of it but insist it happening? I mean, I'm not insisting. Whatever. It's still word of mouth, so. I will agree that, like, if there is, like, look, on a legal level, right? Like, legality matters, right, of things. And by legality, I mean you need to have proof for things happening, right? I will say that on a legal level, right, since there is no proof, you can't claim that like it did happen. That's true. But I also think that something like that could be happening. partially because Canada is like a typical like hyper like progressive place, and they do all types of ridiculous shit like that. Hell, somebody even said earlier, oh, Canada, yeah, of course, not surprising. You see, like, it can be a total, it can like not be truth, but people will still say, oh yeah, it's Canada, of course it's happening there. So Canada already has like a bad name for the ridiculous shit that they do, that people don't even question whether it happened or not. So can you really blame me that I believe that as well? Plus, like, it's the type of ridiculous shit that, like, you're not really going to, like, look it up because you don't really care. Just heard it. It sounded crazy. You're like, damn, dude, Canada does wild shit like that. That's wild. Like, hey, try Ruku Paint add-on. You can create layers in just like Photoshop. I have layers in Blender. Do you not see my layers right here? See, these are all the layers that I have. Why do I need Uku Paint? Just like in Photoshop, yeah, you see, like I have patterns on a different layer, and I have some shadows on different layer, and then some lights on different layer. Yeah, very cool. So proof does not come right away. It does take school security cameras for it to come to light there. So they just didn't? Is that what it is? Like they didn't show cameras or whatever the fuck? I mean, I wonder where it is. Like, even if they were real, right? Where would they put it? Would they put it in like a classroom, or would it be in a bathroom? Or would it be somewhere in a specific room? Because of course everyone would be documenting that crazy shit. And not with like if phones are not allowed in school. The other guy's also right. I don't know. Either way, okay, we figured out that there's no proof of cat leaders in school in Canada, okay, guys? So, I mean, I would still speculate that it happened, to be honest, because it feels like Canada is the time. If anywhere, it's the Canada where shit like that would be happening, where they would be putting fucking litter boxes in for like furry kids and shit like that. I wouldn't even call them furry, actually. My brother up earlier. Wait, can I ask the guy, so why did you jump out to defend that? Is it because you're also Canadian and you hate whenever people shit talk Canada? Or is it because furries? Which one? Because you did it for like either of those reasons, so which one is it? Or you just like don't like lies? Maybe you're the type of person you just don't like lies. You're also for truth, right? You like truth. Cat leader in school thought that happened in the States. Did it? Do I have to look that up too? I've seen the left wants kids to be cats and use cat litter trays walking point very often. I've never heard that, to be honest. Most of the time, if I hear anything about like left wants kids, it's usually left wants kids to be gay and trans. It's usually that. Which, to be honest, that's also not very surprising because there's a lot of people that are doing grooming. So it's not crazy to imagine that there are some people who are instilling certain like ideologies in kids so they can confuse them and then they can like become like either or. Was there ever a case of litter boxes in schools for furry kids anywhere in the world? So you still didn't answer. Was it because, are you jumping for defense for Canada or for furries? Which one is it? Or just like general like left stuff? Okay, yeah, there was never a case of that, but well, there's no proof of that. So there had never been a verified case of any school anywhere in the world installing litter boxes for students who identify as furries. Neither? Then what is it? Like, there is like a reason why you jumped out to defend all of this stuff. So like, what is the reason for that? I mean, if you didn't care, then you wouldn't. But there is like a reason for that. So what is the reason? The left one kiss to cast tracking point for 2. I've never seen that. Like, I genuinely have never seen that shit. And I watch a bunch of like political shit here and there, but I've never seen shit like that. Especially like from like right-wing people. It's just low. I've never like I can swear to you, I've never seen or heard the left wants kids to be like furries. I have seen, on the other hand, left wants kids to be gay and trans, like I said, but never furry. Okay, I'm gonna type it. The left wants kids to be cats and use cat litter trays. I don't see any. Also, there was a talking point in 2022. The only thing, well, close to that I see, Republican retracts false claim schools placing litter boxes for furry students. That's it. I mean, there are a bunch of other ones, but nothing close to this. As a cat thing. Okay, so you're doing this because of a furry thing then, right? I would imagine that you're a furry yourself and you just jumped out to like defend the whole furry thing. No, still no. Then why? Is it because you're a hardcore leftist? Is that why? I'll say it again. So you just specifically do not like that particular thing, and that's the whole reason. You don't have to type things like same multiple times. So it's just that particular. You're just autistic and you just do not like that particular one thing. Okay. There's plenty of reason to take. No, I agree with that. You say one thing that I agree. You don't need to come up with shit to This is what I hate that the local left does too. funnily enough, I'm more left adjacent, especially in my own country, because like we are sort of like living in an authoritarian state where our government is like basically faking elections every election cycle, and there's just no way out of this like dog shit cycle. And I will say the one thing that I hate the local left for is because they always come up with dog shit lies, and then they are caught in those lies, and people just simply do not believe them. And I always say, like, it's so fucking ridiculous, like, to come up with this dog-ass fucking lies to just gain political points, when there are enough things that you can push for and just, like, win the fucking elections, you know? What's even the point of discussing ideas if you're doing it dishonestly? I agree. Wow, dude, this guy. Okay, actually surprised me. You know what? You know what? That's very surprising. Like, it's not, but at the same time, it is. I do like a. do like a good, honest, genuine person. I'll say that much. For all. What the fuck is this? 6 minutes of Aqua crying. Bro. Brother. Not distracted even by chat. I am though. I mean, I am mostly like, oh, okay, I gotta do the tail now. These motherfuckers are yapping, bro. Oh my, it's 7 p.m. already, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? 7 p.m. already? What the fuck, dude? Hey now, Neozy. I expect better of you, alright? It's okay if you don't agree with him, but like, shit, man. Don't need to call him names. Look, you can disagree with him, that's fine. You guys can disagree with each other, but like, shit, man. Let's be better than that. Let's not just insult each other. Insulting is bad, okay? Apologize now. Be better than that, Neozy. I almost said Rex. Apologize. Now. I want you to be better than that. I don't apologize for culture warriors. Well, he's not a culture warrior. At least he doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm too naive. Are you a culture warrior, sir? Yo, what do you think about... what are your thoughts about bathrooms? Like, for example, I'm of an idea that men's bathrooms should be turned into gender-neutral bathrooms. So anyone can go there. And then we should have women's only bathrooms, which means like women at birth. What do you think about that? Think that's fair? You think that fair? The problem with bathrooms in real estate? Yeah, but like most restaurants already have like gender neutral bathrooms. So in the places where you have men only or both men and women bathrooms, I am willing, dude. I am willing to sacrifice you know, that's what I'm saying. Women's bathrooms should be men's bathrooms should be gender neutral, so anyone can go there. And then women's bathrooms should be women only. I feel like that's fair. It's a very simple solution to the problem. Because, I mean, as a man, I would not feel threatened if, like, some person came into the male bathroom, right? I'd be like, whatever. But, like, for example, if it's my wife and I see some, you know, person that doesn't really look like a woman much goes into the woman's bathroom, I feel kind of scared for her, you know? I don't want that happening. That's valid concern. Thank you. Oh my god, dude, this. You really need to apologize for calling him dumb. Nosy. Look, he's so very sensible, dude. It's very rare you see people like this, dude. They usually just go batshit crazy. The whole, I mean, we're all men, right? At the end of the day. Holy dude, holy schmoly. Look at the tail, dude. Let's go. I'll finish this tail at least, okay? Because my foot is not ready. Before I go. It's not worth the hassle. Oh boy. You don't even know where he's from. And I'm not gonna say where he's from. Take a room. You know that meme where like Mario and Sonic kiss? I'd like to remind you that they said the COVID vaccine works and everyone who got it still got COVID. I mean, it did work though for like 90% of people. I don't know what the exact number is, but WP. Oh, sorry, Nails. I know you're my friend. Well, I consider you as my friend, right? But oof, you're getting your ass whooped. It's okay though. I would, if I were you, I would just take this as an opportunity to learn. It's a good learning experience. But you are getting your ass whooped. You are my friend, and I'm still gonna be on your side and all. But I feel like this is like a good opportunity for you to learn. You are getting your ass fucking beat. Holy shit. People that got well, people that didn't get vaccine shots, the lethality rate with them was also not very high. And a lot of like those vaccine deaths were also how do I say this? Like they were fabricated. Like they were literally trying to oh, good. Like I'll give you a good example actually. Something that actually happened within my family. So my wife's grandpa died during COVID period, and they basically marked him as a COVID death, even though he literally had cancer throughout his fucking body. But because the factor, what pushed him to die was COVID, they put it as COVID. But realistically, even if he got like a simple cold, that would have killed him too. So a lot of the COVID death stats are also like fabricated in that sense. Well, not fabricated, but like, what's a better word to use here? Oh yeah, he got COVID in the hospital. So I go to my grandma. Yeah, there was a lot of bullshit happening during COVID. I mean, I feel like arguing about COVID and how it was like badly, not only mismanaged, but also like the way they were lying to people, that's like not even worth arguing about. I mean, I even remember like here in Georgia, we had ads which said like if you get COVID, like you're not gonna spread it and shit like that. They were using everything possible to push vaccination basically. Despite like multiple virologists saying that like doing vaccination during pandemic is a very bad idea. So they were not listening to anyone basically. That was bad. I mean, not to talk about the fact that it's almost proven that COVID was literally a lab leak at this point. For which, by the way, you would get banned in the past. Like if I, like for something like this, if I said this during COVID, I'll get banned on Twitch for spreading misinformation that COVID was a lab leak. And the freaking some people out. I never got sick the whole time I worked there. Think about how well the thing is like, of course, like for some people, like your immune system is way better or whatever the fuck, right? And even if you get it, like it's like depending on your lifestyle, you like it might not go too far and you might not get like pneumonia and all that shit from it, right? Yeah, of course, like cases like that are possible. I still think though overall, vaccines did probably save a lot more people than it would do otherwise. But my problem with the whole COVID situation is the lies. Like how much the government was lying to like push a certain agenda. Remember like when they fucking when Joe Rogan was talking about taking ivermectin and they literally changed his skin color to make him look more sick on CNN. And then they also said that like, oh, he's taking horse dewormer, which is like not even true because ivermectin comes in like human form as well, which is like a basic medicine against parasites. So I have more so problem with shit like that they were pushing so many lies to I don't even know why. I wonder if it was because they just wanted to do like a lot of sales of COVID vaccines, or was it like worse than that, which was just like control, just have more control. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Why was it done like that? Was it because of like sales of like vaccines? Because they were selling that shit to like Europe and whatnot, and Europe was like buying it in like batches. But like, huh? Investment like pharmaceutical companies and shit? Maybe. Ah. Oh, I can make sauce. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna go make a mushroom sauce. I gotta make some mushroom sauce. Alright, my dudes, fellers. I'll be done for today. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate you guys. Very civil, very good. Yeah. So yeah, take care guys. Check out links to chat though. Join up Discord, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Follow me if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I make furries now. I'm a furry modeler now. Yes. I'll be back tomorrow. More furries. By the way, this stomach area, even though it looks like a little bit weird, I do plan to make it like asymmetrical. So this side is gonna be different from this side. And it's gonna make sense. Like right now, it's like way too symmetrical. It looks weird, but I'll fix that. Yeah, anyways, yo, thank you. Take care, bro. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow.